chocolate maracas. Got a lot of hot patatas. Maracas chocolatas. La moca loca. Shake your chocolate maracas. Got a lot of hot patatas. Your maracas chocolatas. La moca loca te avisa Caracas. Now we got the jams to keep the joint jumping, and we can plan a plan to keep your rump pumping. We're super cali granny when this grammar is atrocious. With your belly beach bangers, everybody knows us. Everybody knows us. So I will rock as if there's no tomorrow. I get the cognac in a room key I can borrow. A supple pot and tater tots are basted in butter, but I bet a butter's better when a mine is in the gutter. Mine is in the gutter. Your chocolate maracas. Patatas, y maracas chocolatas, la moca loca te avisa Caracas. Shake your chocolate maracas, got a lot of hot patatas, maracas chocolatas, te avisa Caracas. Boom boom baby, boom boom baby, boom boom baby. Oh, she knocking on my door, the knuckles knocking. She banging like a whore with the whoppers flopping, coming down on me. You know what I'm thinking, we can fling, keep on drinking. Your party's gonna rock like lightning, shock you, the party's gonna rock you. Your block, your party's gonna rock like lightning, shock you, the party's gonna rock you. Boom boom baby, boom boom baby. Shake it like a little hot potatoes. Tell a DJ to crank up on the faders. Maracas always grooving, so keep your body moving. The booming keeps improving, keep on doing what you're doing. Your body is the thing that makes this party bang. So let your banger hang while you shake it for the gang. Shake your chocolate maracas. Got a lot of hot patatas. Maracas chocolatas. They have pizza Caracas. Shake your chocolate maracas. Got a lot of hot patatas. Maracas chocolatas, baby, yeah. Undies on your block, think your party's gonna rock like a lightning shock. You know the undies gonna rock you. Undies on your block, think your party's gonna rock like a lightning shock. You know the undies gonna rock you. Undies on your block, think your party's gonna rock like a lightning shock. You know the undies gonna rock you.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Karidoesstuff, and welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 22. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday out there. It's been a bit of a week for me, to be honest. So I really do appreciate your support. One of my monitors went splat. It just went pop the other day, and there was that nasty electric burning smell. So I switched it out with a monitor that I've got on my model bench and bought a new monitor, a cheap monitor just for the model bench because it's going to get covered in dust and crap. I went to set that up yesterday and ended up cracking the screen of the new one, so I had to buy another one. So, yeah, it's been a bit of a week.
One name sheet.
Hi Shays, how you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. For this early starting stream. Well, I did want to start a stream early and just play, and try and get some money in for my dairy operation. So it's good to see you, Shays. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and you are good. Excellent. All right, so I think we should head on in. I don't need. All right, okie dokie. So I got to remember what I was doing. Let's let's turn on the Farmer Simulator sounds. Okay, there we go. Right. So what was I doing? Did I have any tractors out? I did. This guy. Right. What month is it? Oh, I was. Yes, that's right. I was. Carry on with that. That's right, because we were trying to plant cotton. That's right. It's cotton season. It's February. It's cotton season. So what else are we doing? So it's cotton. Yep. Okay, cotton. Honey, I think. Honey, I think was what we were selling. Yeah, with soy. Wow. Okay. We did sell our honey, didn't we? And we're also trying to sell. Oh, our sunflower oil is better in March. Okay, so honey is fairly even. So although is it though? Can't really see that. It's going up, so we 1900. So we don't want to sell it yet. We've sold a whole bunch of it. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have because the trailer's down here. So we're trying to sell some honey. What else? All these other fields are. I believe. Let's have a look at this down here. Have a look at my sheep. See what's going on with my sheep. How? Run. Right. Right. So that's. Oh my. Stylus is in the way. Okay. So that's growing. That's fine. We sold our silage. Excellent. So we've got the 181,500 euro pennies. Sheep are okay. 4 bales of wool. Plenty of water in the strawberries. How's this looking? Let's I think we should just carry on selling the honey. I think that's probably what would be a good idea, even though it's not the best price. I think if we do sell as much of that as we can. So yeah, thanks for joining me, Shays. Oh, look, we got another one. Yeah, we're just going to be trying to play for a few hours here and try and earn as much money as we can before a stream where I'm specifically going to set up my dairy operation. Actually, I might even just wait. If I could just load these trailers up, that'd be great. Might wait till... Who's booping at me? let's go and get my truck and move that out of the way then. Alright, let's run and get the truck. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty much a work stream today. It's just going to be work.
Sound good.
Until, so we got a few hours, starting really early today. So it's been a bit of an interesting day. I was intending to play a bit of Forza offline and probably get into Farming Simulator a bit earlier than I am now. That was the intention. Trouble was, I went to load up Forza and there was a problem with it, so I had to reinstall it, which meant I had to re-download it, and that took a few hours. So I couldn't really get on here as soon as I liked because of that, because it was re-downloading. I didn't think it would take as long as it did. I forgot how long it took to download it in the first place. So I was just saying, oh, it's only going to take about an hour to do that. Oh, I'll mess around on my model bench a little bit. Let's do some stuff on there. Turns out it took a lot longer than I was hoping it would. So I'm a little bit later than I intended to start, but I'm much earlier than I usually start by a good couple of hours. So, hey, it's an Amu. How you doing, Amu? So hopefully this couple of hours will hopefully let us, extra couple of hours will hopefully let us get in, get us a fair amount of the way. Good to see you, Amu. Having a good day, I hope. Oh, don't knock the trailer over, we need that. Bork, bork, borkity bork. Ah, okay, so that's it, is it, for this month? Okay. I'm still wondering, do I want to risk selling it in March? I mean, the difference is not much. It's going to go up to about $30 for an extra 1,000 liters. I don't think I'll risk it. I think I'll sell it now.
So, now 2.5 average.
2.5 average. Nice. Amu, you're getting there. Yeah, we'll have to knock that up. We'll get there. So you need 3. You need an average of 3. Is that right? 3 or 4? Oh. So what we'll do... 3. Oh, right. So you need an average, another average of 0.75. That should be fairly easy to. Well, should be fairly easy to get. Hopefully, some low average videos are going to drop off. Have dropped off because it's the change of the month. Hopefully, those are the ones which have dropped off for you. And that should bring your average up. Depends, what's your... Have you met the average for the stream hours this month? Have they been met?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. So it's just that 0.75 average. Yeah, I was going to say, by a lot this month already. I would have thought you've streamed a lot. Alright, well what we'll do is we'll make an concerted effort then, this month, to try and get you that affiliation. Just that little bit of extra bump. So if you haven't already followed Amu, you go and check out her stream. Head on over there and drop a follow. She's one of my recommendeds. So you should be able to get the link to her page down below. Right, we are going to sell this honey. We are going to get rid of it because then it's out the way, it's done, and I don't have to risk it. Slow down. We don't want to tip over. Is that? Yeah, that's tied in properly.
Four or five more followers left to go to.
4 or 5 more followers. Yeah, that's the tricky one because if we haven't, it's trying to get people to follow you. Yeah, that's the one that you really need to work on first, isn't it? Really. Yeah. Alright, Moo, well, we'll see what we can do. Ooh, ooh. Ah! No crash for me today. One day, all this will be mine. One day. What was that? 9,000 euro pennies. Whoop, steady. Good, good. You can also make like cereal plants and stuff like that that use honey. But I think a bakery would use honey. Not sure. You want to try and up its value. Hello, hey, Posty. Farmer coming through. Breaking all the laws of the road. But that doesn't matter, there's no police. This is a GTA. AI worker has completed their task. Alright, well, we'll just park this up. And we'll get that guy up and running again. Into that field. Alright, okay, so now we need to get this guy up and running. So that is cultivated, I'm pretty sure all of it is. Yes, good. Okay, fantastic. Right. Come avec moi ce soir. Alright, so we can get around that. Right, wait for Frenchie to go. See you later, Frenchie. So we got 4 chunks of wool there. That's it. Okay, now, man. Right. Nope, that one. When did I last play this? It must have been Friday. Must have been Friday. It always slows down a little bit there for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Chugga chugga chugga. Oh, come on. Oh, no, no. That's it. There you go. There you go. Back, back, back. Wait. V. Try and keep that wheel on the edge. Perfect. That's that new bit of field we had to repair because we screwed it up. It's all good. It's going to be nice and new now. Alright, let's see if it do that edge. Is it fertilized? Is that edge fertilized? Come on, game. Right. Yep, that's all fertilized. That's good. That's fantastic. All right, what's going on here with my... That's burning a bit warm. All right, so that's working. So now we need to go back down in here and grab the planter so we can cotton going. All right, so I want cotton. Here we go. We got plenty of seeds. Plenty of fertilizer. Good. Let's do this properly. Line them up. Come on. One against the edge. There we go. Gonna do 2 swaths on this headland. 2 swaths. Might have to do 3. No, we only need to do 1 on the top one. Because there's quite a bit of a gap up there, so it should be fine. There we go. Line you up. And away we go. Oh, I didn't slow down for that fence that time. That's good. We still got an entire stack of cotton waiting to be put into the factory there. So That's going to last half a year. Well, we've got two, haven't we? We've got that full stack and the partial stack, just sat there on the entrance there. So we'll have a look at those later on, just to remind myself just how much. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. Right. So what we need to do is spin that. Yep. Up against the edge there. Oh, yeah. Too far away. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Try and line you up properly. Oh, that's not very good. And off we go. Right, so this one should be able to do all that. Okay, good. So let's get back in the truck here and sell off the remainder of my honey. Whoa, look at it tip over a little bit there. All right. We have to be a bit careful on corners. Out of the way, Frenchie. This whole area looks a bit bland. We'll have to make that look nice. Oh, I got dust everywhere. I mean, I was grinding down some resin prints today. My vape box. I made them just a little bit too tight. So yeah. Lessons learned. Overall, I'm pretty pleased with what I've put out there, so. It's just a lot of sanding to be done, that's the problem. But once the box is done, it's going to look amazing. I'm not sure if I should build it on stream because I'm doing it like piecemeal as things arrive. I've ordered a bunch of stuff to make it. I've got some great ideas for it, so. What was that? 2,500 euro pennies, so that'll pay for salaries and stuff this month. Whee! Speedy Gonzales. Okay, we can put this trailer back now, and that's the honey done. We now need to load up the sunflower oil. While we're down there, we can check out how much of that cotton we've got to get through. Yeah, I kind of messed up the positioning of that shed there, didn't I? Right, we can squeeze this in here like this. Fantastic. Right, so that's there. Right, let's go and visit this. Right, okay, so this cotton is, I think, 20,000 liters, I think. Oh no, 6.9 thousand. So 6, that'll take that out to 42. So that's not quite down enough. Wait, how much can this take? We'll wait till that's down to about 30,000, and then we'll drop that in there. This is 2,000 liters. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so we need to jump in here. Is this open, actually? No, it's not. Okay. So left, we need to open up left or right front, don't we? So we need to do that. Some more over there. Okay, I'm gonna load this up now. Alright, so how many stacks we got there? We got 1, 2, I think I'm seeing 4. So it's 4 on each side. One, two, three, 4. Yep, so 4 on each side. Oh, I'm so pleased I flattened this out now. That makes that so much better to drive the forklift on. Oh, don't crash. Right, so we need to put this over a strap. There's a strap just there, so we'll put that over there. Yep. There we go.
Do our names. Hello, hello, farmer there.
Whoa! There she comes. Here she comes now, stomping down the street. Yeah. Hey, Duana. How you doing? Did you take a little nap or? We're just trying to make. I'm just playing today to just try and make money to get our cow operation going.
Just lazy for now, happy smiley.
Just lazy for now. Fair enough. Yeah, I know I'm playing a bit early today. It's gonna be no nap for me. I woke up late today anyway, so hoping I don't need one. So we're just gonna sort of see how much. I wanted to play a bit earlier today, but I had a
New Renfrew.
problem.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, too fast, too fast, faster, faster.
Yeah, we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Trying to go fast.
XD.
I woke some people up, I'm sure. It woke me up.
Do our names. Nopes elephant speed locked. P.
Nope, elephant is speed locked. Yeah, they can only go so fast. As we've got over there, we've got two over there. So we should be
New
at
Renfrew. Elephant governor. LOL.
elephant governor. Yeah. Right, so that's that side done. This forklift needs a bit of a clean. I mean, this is a lot of sunflower
Do our
seeds.
names. Elephants are like wizards, not late P.
They turn up exactly when they mean to. That's right, Duana. Right, so let's open this up. And we need left front. Right, now just checking on how we're doing with the cultivator. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's getting there. So we're going to need to stop this in a minute and get the cultivator back. So that's just, I don't know why that's so wonky. I tried to pallet stack them just right, but they always end up getting really wonky. Physics on pallets is not great, but I mean, look how smoothly stacked that is. Almost a perfect stack of pallets. Almost. Right, that one can go over this line. There we go. 2 to go. I'm not seeing that the cultivator. I see that the seeder is, the planter is finished. But I'm not seeing that the cultivator is finished yet. So I'll keep going with this for now. I also want to check how much sunflower seeds there are in there, because we've only just harvested the sunflower seeds, didn't we? We harvested sunflower seeds, so there should still be plenty in there. I'll check that in a minute. I might want to bring in the trailer and load it back up. All right, that's that. So what we'll do, we'll leave that like that for now. How many boxes of clothing? Only 1 for now. Now let's pick that one on the right hand side actually. Hello and welcome everyone who's just joined me. We are trying to I've got a few hours. I'm not playing all day. But I'm trying to get as much money in as I can, because we're trying to do a cow concern, a dairy operation. But before we do that, I want to try and get a couple of years money behind my belt, and maybe $1 million or 2 or whatever. Right, so let's put the forklift away. That seems to be done. I still don't like the cotton sitting there like that. I might have to build another shed. Right. Okay, yes, I want to check how many sunflower seeds we've got in here. 124,000, so we can get another. Have a look. 124. Let's give it a second to sort itself out. But I think it could take 140,000, so it should be fine on that. So that trailer will take 20,000. So if we let that run over for maybe 2 months, another 2 months, then I'll fill it back up again. Yeah, good, fantastic. All right, so that one's finished. I think that one's finished. Yes, that's finished. So let's get in here. Let's have a look, see what we got. That is all done. Okay, so And we're just at the right place to come out of that field again. Oh! 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 Steady. Don't crash my lovely fence. Right, let's just stick him here for now. Get out there. Now, what we want to do is check that everything's been cultivated. Yeah. All done. Okay, good. Right, let's move this out the way. Let's move Duana 1 out the way. Ooh, don't take out the fence. There we go. Perfect. We're going to put her by the power washer so we can give her a good scrub in. And then we're going to jump back in here and do this. Is that going to... Yep, I did the edge there. Good. Fan dabby dozy. Okay. Line it up nice and straight. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, god damn it. It was straight then. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Almost into that tree. There we go. Right, V and B. Turn it on and let's go. Right, how you doing there? Right, you are right on the edge. Good. Getting the freaking hang of this. Slowly. Excellent. See how that goes. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Didn't miss anything there. No, good. All right, fantastic. So it's going to go all the way to the edge. Great. So let's now clean the cultivator. Tra la 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 la. Oh, sparkly clean. Right, put you away. We're going to need you in another couple of months when we do the sunflowers. Oh no, is it sunflower? Yeah, sunflowers is next, yeah. So let's put you in here. Put you away, put you to bed. Oh. Let's see if my driving skills... I'll get you in there nice and tight. There we go, there we go. Don't knock over my mulchers. Perfect. Go grab the roller. Why you not grab onto roller? Oh. Now you grab roller. Here we go. Wunderbar! No, we want to start on the other side, don't we? Yeah. Thanks, Frenchie. Whoop. And away we go. Maintenance is looking a bit low on Duana 2. We might have to send her in for the mechanic to have a little bit of a look at her undercarriage. What you waiting for, Frenchie? Go. This farming's so interesting to you that you have to stop your journey just to watch it. Wait, is he just stuck there? Oh no, he's had enough. Alright, see you later. Thank you for appreciating the effort I go to put food on your shelves. I'm loving this little area. It looks so good with the silos and the warehouses and bits and pieces. Looks really good. The trees, fences. Alright. It's very farmer style. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? It seems as though my driving skills are back. We need a nice... Keep it on the edge there. There we go. Now we straighten up. No, you're still off, aren't you? Okay. Oh my god. Going backwards is always a pain. Come on, that's it, that's it, that's it. Stay there. Yes! This is why I do it with the worker, because my driving skills are just terrible. Can you imagine me on a real farm going, wait, I gotta go left hand down, that way. I wouldn't know which way to go. It's especially worse with those trailers with a bogie on them with their double turning axles at the front. I got a couple of those. One for a flatbed for the hay, and one for the to load up on. And it's like, I just can't reverse them. There's just no way unless it's dead straight, and I've got it straight. It'll just go whichever way it decides it wants to go. I can't figure it out. Having another look, see? Yeah, you know. And done. Oh, that one went right to the edge that time. Okay, good. Straighten up. There we go. Right on the edge there. Look at that. Now, if I could just keep that on the edge, we are golden. There we go. Now it's right on the edge. So let's go. And off you go. Fantastic. Right, so we should be good to go there. How are you doing? Oh, you are bombing along over there. Look at you go. All right, fantastic. So, what we could do is just sit in this one for a bit. Make sure he's got everything. Yep, everything seems to be done or been doing. Servicing looking good. 50% seeds. I've got it turned on that the AI, when I use an AI worker, it buys seeds. Because otherwise I'm just going to be constantly filling up with seeds and fertilizer and stuff. So it still costs me money. It's not like I'm cheating money out. I kept wanted to make sure it still costs me money. Obviously. All right. So just 2 more rows. Well, it's doing really well with making sure that it doesn't miss any areas. So I think starting down the bottom end, doing the edges and then starting at the bottom is really helped out with it not missing any edges. Because then every time it pulls up, there's a field sort of angles upwards in the direction that it's farming. So it knows that there's a bit there to carry on going. Otherwise, if I started it from this end, it would leave bits of spots all the way up the field. AI is kind of tricky, but I'm getting used to working my own fields here. Alright, buddy. Last one. There's going to be a gravel road going up there, one coming out the other side. So there's going to be a couple of access points into the yard for the cows. All that lot down the back there is going to have to be flattened out. I'm going to put hedgerows, stuff like that, down to hide the level increase. It's going to look pretty cool. But we are going to need an awful lot of money to be able to do it. That's the problem. Alright, done. Fold that up. And he's perfectly facing the exit fence which I put in there. The exit gate. There we go. Look at that. How amazing is that? It's almost as if I planned it. Right, let's wash. No, that one. Right, we're going to wash these off. Put them to bed. It's a 25% damage. This is at 32, so we're good. Oh, that's all nice and clean. Yeah. No mud on the wheels. No, it's all nice and clean. Let's clean this one off. Get in there. I mean, it's not pressure washer simulator. You just have to point it at it and it just cleans everything, which is amazing. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's go put this Massey back. Let's see if we can get my driving skills to get it in here. Channel my driving skills. Ah, skills ores. Oh, he needs to go back a little bit more, I think. Ah, no, he's fine. He's in there. I'll put you to bed. Right, go sleep, Big Bear 2. Right, so now we need to load up the wool. Zerp. Fantastic. This shouldn't take too long. There we go. I might look into a auto distribution mod as well, because what that will do is that will, because I've got 2 spinneries, I can't just, every time it dumps out a pallet of wool, I can't just grab it and stick it over there. That would just take too long. That would just be like super annoying all the time. So I wait till there's like 6 pallets of wool and then take it over. So what I might do is I might look into an auto distribution mod. I mean, they've got them on the warehouses, on the oops, steady. They've got them on the greenhouses, so I don't see why I can't auto distribute the wool. Because then what it will do is it will distribute the wool to each, or hopefully it will distribute it to each spinnery evenly, because there's 2 of them. I'm not sure if it will distribute to till one's full up and then whatever, I'm not sure. So it might be worth playing around with that a little bit. That's something for the future, because things are going to get a little bit busier when we got the cows. So I don't mind spending a little bit more on staff wages if it means I'm not constantly having to do this. Yep.
Fun fact of the day, Saint Lawrence was roasted alive. He's now the patron saint of chiefs and cooks. That's so morbid.
Of chefs and cooks. Oh wow, that is kind of morbid, isn't it? Really, that is a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have production chains for the sheep. How much wool we got? No wool there. Got just a smidge of wool in the main spinnery. So yeah. Oh god. Yeah, nice. Right, canola is on its way. So what we got to do now is wait for that rolling to finish. And then we can wait. Has that rolling finished? Just rolling? No, you're about to though. Yeah, you were just finishing the last bit. Nice. Well, speak of the devil. Yeah, these saints, and these like religious stories and things. That always struck me as like they're very morbid. A huge fascination with like torture and death and all those kind of weird things. And perfectly lines up with the exit gate. Nice. Yeah, I mean, couldn't have planned it better if I tried. I did try. That's... Well, there's a bit of a dip there, isn't there? Ah, just a little bit. It's not too bad. Oh, look at that. Right on the edge. And Dabby Dozy. Fantastico. So what are you doing now, Duan? You reading a main fact page? Oh, speaking about random facts. I I was watching, and I go to bed, I put on YouTube, and I just flick through some of the shorts, the funny shorts. About
Now
30...
that's just YouTube.
No, that's just YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I was watching these funny shorts and stuff. I just click on shorts as I'm dozing off, you know, just relaxing. And I clicked on one that was funny facts, just funny facts, just weird facts. And there's a couple of facts just about random stuff, nothing in particular. But the video ended on this one fact that kind of just struck me as, why did you put that in at the end? It was just like, so there's random facts. I can't remember what some of these facts were, but they were like that, you know, like St. Lawrence, and there were things like that, historical facts, stuff like that. And one of them just, and at the very end, like 5 seconds at the end, it just said, women who have unprotected sex are less likely to suffer from depression because of jizz. And I was like, and then it just stopped, and I was like, what? I'm sorry, what? You can't leave it there. I was like, what? I was like, huh? It was just the way it was. Like, there was nothing in the whole video about sexual facts or anything like that. It was just like a kind of a weird facts and stuff like that. And then just at the end, they just dumped that on you, and I'm like, oh, great, I guess. I was like, that's weird. Thank you. It's just the way they said it, and that's it. That's the entire fact. There was no like lead up or intro. It was just that. I was like, oh, okay. So there you go. Feeling a bit depressed? You know what you need to do. It just came as I was just sort of dozing off to sleep. And I thought, oh, I just watched this one, and then I'll go to sleep. And I was like, huh? Thank you. So yeah, some of those fact videos are quite funny. It's like another one is like the worst ways to die in history. The Romans had this way, like, so if you killed your father, was it patricide? I think it's called. If you killed your father, the Romans would they would put you in a Hessian sack. They would also throw in, was it a rooster, a snake, a rat, and there's a couple of other things they'd throw in with you, like all in the same bag, tie the thing off, and then just throw you into a river to drown. I was like, all right, so I get the punishment. Like, I mean, whatever. But why the animals? Why the animals? What did the animals do? It's like, don't put me in this sack with this guy. But they outlawed that after a while. I mean, it's just nonsense. And then Nero brought it back. Emperor Nero, he was a bit cuckoo bananas anyway. And he thought, no, you know what? You should bring that back. And they expanded it to not only if you kill your father, but if the father kills the son, then if a father kills a son, then that's the punishment for that. And then Europe then that died out obviously with the Roman Empire, but then they brought it back in Europe some years later, but they left out putting the animals in the bag as well, so it just basically became drowning in a bag. And I'm like, why were the animals in there in the first place? So what did a rooster do? How was a rooster involved? No, those Romans. I swear to God, those Romans. They had weird things too, like adultery was punishable by death. So like, if you were married...
Those diabolical chickens.
Yeah, I know, right? Those diabolical chickens. Probably a bloody thing keeps waking me up every morning. Gerald's fucking rooster. I know what we do. Next time someone kills their dad, we'll chuck that fucking rooster in the bag with them, and then that'll shut him up.
El Polo Diablo.
El Polo Diablo. What's that? The chicken devil. Yeah, I just thought that was funny. But they've also they had this rule of like, adultery was...
LOL.
Adultery was like severely punished. So if you were married and you had extramarital affairs...
In Monkey Island.
Oh yeah! The chicken from Monkey Island. That's right, yeah. Yeah, so if you had extramarital affairs, it's like most people nowadays, you just go, oh, you know, it's a divorce, isn't it? Sure, it's grounds for a divorce. No, that's grounds for death, apparently. The Romans would kill you for that. And I can't remember how they did it, but it was some weird, like, messed up way, as the Romans did. But then they had, like, multiple slaves and, like, prostitutes and stuff. Like, they didn't bat an eyelid. So if your husband had sex with a prostitute or a slave, nah, that's fine. Mate, whatever, that's fine. But if he went out of the way and did it with a free woman, oh no, death. Like, what's the difference, man? Hey Roger, how you doing?
Do our names. The Maya had nothing on the Romans. Tongue poking smiley.
Oh, they're all pretty messed up. All pretty messed up. Anyway, good to see you, Roger. Good to see you. I'm just shooting the shit and trying to do some farming to make some money. But seeing as you're here, I do have a question. Have you tried to log into Forza today? I tried to log in and it said I can't log in because my account...
09 Rogers. Him doing good, just lurking.
Alright, fair enough. No, you could lurk, yeah. Yeah, I tried to log into Forza today because I was going to bang out a couple of the seasonal challenges. Said I couldn't log in because I wasn't connected to an account.
I have not yet.
Yeah, so I don't know if they've done an update. Maybe it's like because the next update's coming out tomorrow, and they usually download the update the day before. So I'm wondering if they've downloaded the update and it's sort of reset your account connection.
Let me have a look.
Yeah. I went on the forums because I was tired. I just woke up. I hadn't even had my coffee yet, and they said, and one of them said, "Oh, what you should do is just uninstall and reinstall it." So I'm like, okay. And then it took 3 hours or 4 hours to download and reinstall Forza. And then I found further on down the stream, down the forum, oh no, all you need to do is log out of your Xbox account and then log back in and then restart your PC. And I'm like, oh, what? So I haven't actually managed to try it because it like literally finished downloading as I started streaming today. But if you do... Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I read this whole big thing and it said, update, it's been solved. All you have to do is uninstall it, then reinstall it. And I was like, okay, alright, I'll do that. Can't take that long. And it was like, oh my god, this is going to take ages. And as I was scrolling down, it was like, oh no, you don't need to do that. Just do this. And I was like, oh god. Maybe I should have just scrolled down a bit further and tried that first.
09 Rogers. I just clicked on Forza and am in fine.
All right, okay, maybe it's just me then, for some reason. Oh, I don't know. I'll try it again later. See what happens. But I thought, oh, it shouldn't take too long to reinstall. Nah, it's like hours. Because otherwise I would have been on Farming Simulator a little bit sooner. But nope. And then, it's been a bit of a week. I have to say, it's been a bit of a week. Monday, one of my monitors for this computer, I turned the computer on and it just went poof! It just pop! Like, what the fuck was that? And this monitor, admittedly, I'd had it years. It was an old, like, Dell monitor that I'd had for years. And it just popped. There was no, like, bang or anything like that. It just pop. And then obviously the smell of dead electronics. And I was like, oh, okay, great. So I took the monitor from my widescreen monitor from my model bench and brought it in here, connected that up, spent God knows how long figuring out cables and shit, because some of them this was VGA or HDMI and this one doesn't HDMI and this one is. It's like, oh my god. So I got frustrated with that. Ordered a cheap monitor, a really cheap one, because for the model bench, I don't want to spend expensive ones for that. It's just going to get covered in paint and dust and crap. So I ordered a cheap one. Like, fine, it will do. It's going to die anyway. That came yesterday, so I spent a while trying to fix that up. And I've got my webcam that I have on there, it's got like a little clamp. And I was trying to clamp it to the top, and it's got a very thin border around the monitor, and I was screwing it up going, this is not a good idea, is it really? I could break that, and then it just went crack, and I'm like, oh shit. Just as I thought it was a bad idea, I could crack the screen cracked. I'm like, well, it's only my model bench monitor, it's just a little crack on the top. Let's see what happens. So I turned it on. No, the whole top third is fucked.
New Renfrew, RIP monitor.
Yeah, basically straight out the box, crack. I'm like, oh my god, I can't catch a break. I was just doing up the clamp going, this is probably a bad idea, right? Crack. Oh, it was a bad idea. So I've had to order another one exactly the same.
09 Rogers, LOL.
I know. Fucking.
New Renfrew, monitor, you were a legend, for 5 seconds.
I didn't even manage to turn it on, Amu. That's the thing. I turned it on. The first time I turned it on was after I broke it. You just imagine the monitor leaving the factory. Oh, I'm gonna do some gaming or whatever. I'm gonna be so good. Crack. I'm dead. So I bought another one exactly the same. They're on offer and they were cheap as chips anyway. So the reason for buying another one exactly the same is that I don't have to go crawling around under the desk. The power cables and all that is already poking up. So I just take the old one off, broken one off, and stick the new one back on. So yeah, now I've got 2 dead monitors. So yeah, it's been a bit of a week. There was so much potential. So I'm just gonna wait for this guy to finish. Wait, who's in there? Who's in there? He's got his little hat on. I'll wait for Duana 2 to finish doing her rolling. Is this gonna be the no, it's gonna be. Is this gonna be the last one? Don't know. Gonna have to take her in for a service. Oh, there is gonna be what? What is there? Or is there gonna be one more? Yeah, there is, isn't there? She's gonna have to do. Oh no, no. Let's have a look. Is this the last one? You know when the tractor noises disappear, you do miss them. You know. Oh yeah. All right. Perfect. Having a good day so far. $6 already. Oh my god. So that gives me 3.5 hours to try and burn out some farming in order to get some money for cows. I hear you, game. I hear you. I'm not expecting to have to do a huge amount. Maybe 2 years worth of farming in game. Right, you done? That should give me like over 1 million, I hope. Right, which way are you going, Frenchie? There you go. So, now this is a fact I heard, because that just reminded me seeing a 2CV wander around, drive around there. So, Citroen made the 2CV, and they made it in the 1940s, or just before the war. But so when France was occupied by the Germans, or when the war broke out, they had to stop building the 2CV. But when France was occupied by the Germans, just trying to remember how this goes. Yeah, when France was occupied by the Germans, Hitler took over the car factories, but they'd been sabotaged. They'd all been like destroyed and whatnot. And all the plans for all the cars, because the Citroen was worried that that he would get hold of the plans for the 2CV and turn it into like another Volkswagen, or like use it for his own nefarious means. So they destroyed all the factories and the plans for the 2CV, and destroyed any 2CV that was like in production at the time. So literally, like, the 2CV was dead. They destroyed it. But or was it Hitler that destroyed the 2CV because he didn't want the French to have a cheap car? He wanted them to. One way or another, the 2CV was completely dead in the war. It didn't exist anymore. And the only way it ever came back was because a few French people hid them in sheds and basements and things like that. And
To our names, nothing can make a 2CV into a war apparatus. That's a hopeless case P.
No, I don't think it was because of a war apparatus. It was because it was it would gave the people a cheap car, gave them freedom, and that's the last thing he wanted. I think it was something like that. But either way, it was either the French or the Germans that destroyed the 2CV, like wanted it gone. Either so that the Germans didn't get their hands on it, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but anyway, it was dead, it was gone. And the only way that it is alive, well, after the war, was because some French people hid them in the most bizarre fucking places. Like, they took their floorboards up and hid them, like dropped them into basements and put the floorboards back, and then hid them in there, so that after the war, they then brought them back out, took them apart, and reverse engineered them in order to produce them again. But they just it's a shitty car. Don't get me wrong, but you've got to respect the pride in the French. So like, no, he's not having this. This is not gonna die. We're gonna hide it because this war's not gonna go on forever. And then when it's done, we're gonna bring it back out and revive it. And so they had to reverse engineer it and rebuild all the tooling to make it. And so they took these out of the sheds and bunkers and wherever they were hidden, reverse engineered it, made the toolings, and rebuilt the factories to build it again. And I think that's kind of cool. You know, I mean, yeah, it was for the 2CV, but you know, it gave, after the war, it was a very quickly, cheaply produced car that meant that the French.
Someone hid the construction papers sounds more likely.
No, no,
Smiley.
no, no. They didn't hide the construction papers. They hid the actual cars. Yeah, it's true. They hid the cars. And they were still finding them in weird places, like bricked up basements and stuff. Like, how the hell did they get this car in here, and why? It turns out they were hiding them from the Germans. And then after the war, the French then had a real cheap car that they could use for all sorts, because they were using them for farming, and families were using them for shop, everything. The 2CV was used for everything, and it meant that the French could get back on their feet quickly and cheaply and start like farming and living again real quick with the 2CV. It was actually an incredible story. March. Sunflowers in March. Okay, good. But yeah, I mean, shitty car now, but at the time, you know, it was really, really something. Right, so this is going up. Yeah, I think it was James May that done a series on Cars of the People, and I think he mentioned the 2CV, and it's up until recently they were still finding them in like abandoned sheds, like out in the woods, or abandoned bunkers and stuff like that used to be used for farm machinery, like, and then hidden under the floors and stuff. So when they come to demolish, oh look, there's an abandoned shed, let's get rid of that and put a house on top. They tore the shed down, looked in the basement, and there's a fucking 2CV. It's like with no way of getting in there. Yeah, that's why it's really interesting. Fascinating. I mean, yeah, it would be easier to hide the construction papers, but no, that lot was destroyed. Fascinating. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to sleep. I hope. To March, nothing. February, that's all done. Sunflowers. Yeah, everything's sold. Everything's fine. I'm going to take a quick break. Go and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. And we're going to carry on farming. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'll find the YouTube video for you, Duana. I think it was James May's Cars of the People. That I saw it in, but yeah, they were hiding them in places like haylofts. I mean, weird. All right, so let's move on to the next day. Let's move on to March. Do 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 do. Right, so we've got a bunch of things that we got to do in March. 202,000 we're up to now. So what's this we're looking at? Yep, we can sell that for 3,814 per 1,000 liters. Okay. We've got to do the sunflowers. We've got to do the weeding, and we've got to cut the grass. So first things first. Let's get little Duana 1 out. Let's check the grass. Ready to harvest. Okay, so let's get Duana 1 out. Oh, Duana 1 needs a service, so let's go. It's going to cost me 10,000. Okay, fine. Yeeks. I still can't believe we got this tractor, Duana. It's like when you first started playing and you first came in on this map. I was like, all right, Duana, go and buy yourself a tractor. We need a tractor. And this is the one she bought. This is the first tractor we ever owned. And then obviously we owned, then I went off and bought Big Bear 1. They've been modified since. But this is the first one that showed up on the farm. Right, off you go. Right, there's that one. Alright, so now let's get out. Let's get out Duana 2. Duana 2 also needs a service, so this was going to be a little bit more expensive. Right, so how much is this one to repair? Twice as much as 22,000. All right, okay, fine. We need it. We need to do it. We need our tractors. We're supposed to be making money, and now we're just spending money. Oh my god! Mind you, we haven't really sold anything apart from the honey in order to make money. So right, so we're going to grab the cultivator. No, actually, we're going to grab the weeder. That's what we really need, is the weeder. How many bales of hay? Right, we got two bales of wool. Sorry, not hay, wool. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot to do that properly. Oh, I tell you what. Once that's done, we'll just come along and mow that properly. Usually, I do an edge and then go up the edge because, as you can see, that field is missing bits. but we'll come back and just clip that. Oh! Goddamn Citroen piece of crap. Go back to the hayloft when that wasn't a 2CV. Alright. Fantastic. How speedy she is over there with the lawnmower. Whizzing across the field. She'll have finished that field by the time I actually start weeding this properly. Well, I didn't really need to do two there, did I? I could have just done one row, because it's not a huge long trailer. I was just gonna check something. Oh yeah, I need to check how much the oh, we did, didn't we? Sunflower oil. Yeah, it's still good. So today I was working on while my computer was downloading, I was working on a bit more my vape box with my 3D print, sanding them down to fit, and I also felted the inside of the box. It's got some nice black felt inside the box now. It looks really good, apart from a couple of areas where I've accidentally got glue on the felt. I think I could probably clean that off with some
New Renfrew, nice.
I'll probably clean that off with some with something like that. So I was busy working on that, and it's actually looking pretty good, but my 3D prints were slightly too big. I was slightly too vigorous with fitting them in, so I was trying to sand them down, but it's like,
I had a 3D printer and know how to use it, lol.
yeah, they're fun. I mean, they really are fun. But I next time if I design and build something myself on the 3D printer, I'm going to be a little bit more generous with gap sizes. And so yeah, so it needs a bit of a sand down. So I was trying to sand it down, and it's just dust is going everywhere, and it's taking so long. So what I'm going to do is on Friday I'm going to go down to B&Q and buy like a drill sander bit with a sanding disc on the front of it, so I can just drill sand it down, because like think, oh, it's not much, it's like 2 millimeters needs to come off, and you're like, oh, that's not much. Well, less than 2 millimeters, but it's just like 1.5 millimeters needs to come off in order for it to fit snug, but not be loose. And you're like, oh, that doesn't sound like much. But when you only doing it by hand, just with a bit of sandpaper, it's like, oh my god, my arm aches, and there's so much dust. So I'm gonna go down B&Q on Friday, I need to pick up some more sandpaper anyway, because I've just run through a whole lot. And I'm going to pick up some sanding discs for the drill. And then I could just go, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sand that in. But yeah, hopefully it's going to be really cool. I've got some other cool ideas for it. But materials are taking their time to sort of get here. They're coming here at different times, so I'm just waiting on a couple more things. Yeah, look at that. That little mower is going to get there and do that before... Oh, I don't need to go on the outside anymore, do I? Because it's fine. Right, let's grab you. So I would have made it an actual like stream build, but it's I haven't got all the parts yet, so oh my god, are you literally gonna... Alright, fine. I just run over a lot of you like that, like, meow. There we go. Alright, that's that sorted. But yeah, I'm really enjoying putting that together. It's starting to look really good. So at some point, I may even do a similar thing for my like airbrush tools, because I got a little box with airbrush tools in it, but they're all just kind of... I don't want to say thrown in there. They're put in there fairly well, but they've got no sort of order or anything to them. It's just put in as they fit. So I think what I might do as well, after I've done this and see how this turns out, is do a little make a little internal box for my airbrush bits and pieces. Oh, also my 3D printing stuff. I've got a bigger box for 3D printing. So I might try and do something with that. I do like those little boxes. Wait, why aren't you going? Oh, you need to be much further. Okay. There we go. Right, so now I need another tractor. And now this one's going to get the cultivator. Okay. No, wrong way. Come on. Wait for Duana 1 to get out of the way. Okay, you go. See how well that works on this bit, because that bit's been dipped out now. Hopefully smoothed out. Okay, good. So far, so good. Nice. It's just a little smudge there on the edge there. I'm not too worried about that. It's not going to do anything. Stop. Say this tractor is a lot quieter than the other big tractor. Oh, that's right. I need 3 rows on this one, don't I? So that's going to do its 3 rows. I hope. Don't hit that fence. Don't hit the fence. There you go. AI worker has completed their task. Oh, that'll be Duana 1, I reckon. Oh, Duana 2 has finished the task. So the weeding is done. In that field, anyway. Yeah, that's done. So grab that one. I'll quickly put this away. I mean, not put it away. We'll put it where we need it. Get in this one. Right, so I've got to do 2, maybe 3 rows here. Now, this field is always a bit of a pain in the ass. It's got a double angle on this, because it was 2 fields. They each had slightly different angles to the edge. Look at that field there. Look at lovely. Right, spin you around. keep you nice and close. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, fantastico. Right, then we should be able to just line this up straight, and it should just do its thing. Okay, and there should be plenty enough room for it to turn around as well. It's not particularly wide a piece of apparatus. Okay, good. That one's still going. Let's set this one up. This one shouldn't take too long to set up. All right. Yep. It's March. It's March. That's sunflower season. Planting time. Chicka 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 sugar. Alright, okay, that's that done. Alright, so we might have a... Yeah. Might have a problem here. Because that was ploughed, there's no weeds in it. Which means... I'm still gonna... which means it might stop prematurely. No, I don't think it will.
So I'm checking out a software another streamer suggested. Seems to be a replacement for Stream Elements and says it's more stable than Twitch Guru for her.
More stable for Twitch Guru. Yeah, I tried to log into Twitch Guru and get that shout out overlay, and it just wouldn't let me copy the well, basically none of the buttons on the website worked. So that was frustrating. Alright, so that's gonna come back there, come back there, come back there. That's still doing.
The V2 doesn't work.
The V2 doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful.
Didn't work for me either. Couldn't even enter my Twitch LOL.
All right. Okay. Well, that's great, isn't it? All right, we got out the Emu. I wonder if we can paint it blue. I'm just wondering. I don't think we can. That would be funny. The hell? Oh, okay. I was just wondering what Duana 1 was up to. Driving all across the field. I know she's left a big chunk of grass right there, so it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to pick up, but, you know. Right, something's finished. Right, that's Duana 1 finished. She can sit there for now. It's not a problem because I have to do the picking up. I have to do the baling manually. So the move is going to look after the sheep here, giving them some foods. There we go. Alright, Amu, let's put you back in your shed.
Have a cuppa.
Oh, you want me to have a drink? Okay. Have a cuppa. There we go. Don't drink it too quick, otherwise I'm going to need another cup of coffee, but we'll... Alright, have another cuppa. There we go. Took a bit of a tea break. Alright, which one are we sending this to? We're sending this to...
Don't forget to move about a bit, Tilda.
Oh, there we go. Is that better? You want to see me? Thank you. Thanks, Twitch, for putting those in. You know, really appreciate that. Us gamers, we do sit hunched over a computer for hours and hours
Just
a day.
taking care of friend. 3.
Thank you, Amu. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, you're all done. You're all good. Oh! You can stay there for now. Up, 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 up. Right, just gonna put these away. Bobble hats and cotton panties. We'll have to see where we sell them. I think we sell them in April or May. Right, this should be the last stack. What did that just kick out? Oh, it didn't kick out anything. Okay, good. There we go. Bippity boppity boopity. Right, so we're just going to get that last pallet, just chuck that in at the end. Just maximize. That's another 3 grand, so well, it might be more than that, I can't remember. It's just a little bit over probably. Let's grab that. Wonder if I could just dump it on top of there. Nah, let's just put it in its own strap. It'd be safer that way. Try and get it a bit more in the middle. There we go. Clean off before forklift. Make it nice and shiny again. Right. I'm gonna leave that there. Not gonna sell it yet. I want to do that while we got things moving. Wow, we're down to 167,500 euro pennies. So we spent a lot on maintenance this month, about 30 grand, nearly 40 grand's worth of maintenance. So eek. Alright, that tractor's finished. This one's about to finish. Which means the weeding is done for this month. So, right, so now that's got nearly 7,000 litres of wool in it. This one has got 2,000 litres, so okay, we're good. Right, so you're done, you're done, you're done. Let's grab you. Clean off me weeder. Good. Okay, fantastic. Oh. now grab this one. Get ready. Sunflowers. Let's change it over to sunflowers. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just leave it there for now. Can't do anything with it. So what we'll do is we'll go and sell these. Let's check again. Sunflower oil. It's good. 3.8 thousand at the farmer shop. All right. We're taking Aria for a ride. Aria the lion is coming with us. She gonna get around that corner? Yeah. Hey, what's going on with my vape here? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that one went straight to my head. Ooh-wee. So we're at 167,500 euro pennies. Let's see what we get when we drop this off. At the farmer's market. 28,000 litres of sunflower oil inside Aria's back end. Woo! Oh my. Right, slow down.
Do on aids. Don't slip on all that oil.
No. What I right? Ah, can you imagine if I spilt all that oil? Like coming out of P. Diddy's party. Alright, let's go see what we're gonna get, what we're gonna get, what we're gonna get, what we're gonna get. €105,500 pennies for me. Yes, thank you. We're up to 273,000 euro pennies, which is fantastic, I have to say. Well on our way. It's not going to be a massive haul this harvest. I was hoping for more, but obviously, math don't lie. Wait, did I went down the wrong road, didn't I? Did I go down the wrong road? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. It's all good. I got confused there. I'm just in autopilot right now, so I was just went down the road and I'm like, ah, da, 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 da. Wait a minute, this isn't the right road. It's like something triggered me. But we're doing all right. Alright, so we're going to open up the curtain. Alright, so how many of these have we got? We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 of these on each side. Actually, when do we need to sell the clothes? Clothes get sold in May, so yeah, let's put... Actually, we don't really need to do that yet. We're fine. We're fine. There's more urgent things that need to be done. Such as... We need to grab this one. Little Duana one. That one shouldn't take too long to cultivate. So once the cultivation's done, now this should be its last row, I think. So we'll just put this one in position. Oh no, there's another row for it to do. If we can grab that lot. Come on, pick it up. I don't like leaving bits of grass all over the place. Come on. There you go. I got it. Alright, we just jump in here. Alright, that's done, I think. We'll just check. Yep, everything's done. Now we're just cultivating this field. Everything's going swimmingly. Just got to keep that wheel in line. Keep those bloody wheels in line. Okay, good. I'll just do the edge here. Chugga chugga, chugga chugga. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly. I might have to shut the door, I think. Now the sun's gone down, it's gone a bit chilly. Right, so what we got? 7, we got about 2.5 hours. We're still cooking on gas. So it should be plenty enough time to sell everything from this this harvest and this cycle. And be well into the next cycle. We should have all these fields sowed and rolled and ready to go. And even weeded, I reckon. Okay, good. All right, so now we need to set this one sowing. So let's, where's that tractor gone? Is that here? Yes. All right. There's a wage payment come out. Right, just try and keep the wheel on that edge. Alright, go down. Do, 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 do. Hey, going a little bit over. There we go. Alright, now we can start this off where she needs to be. Ah! Ah! No. Alright, see if that turn around okay. Yep, good. Right, now it's back to baling. What a great sight. Both the big old tractors busy working in the fields. It's fantastic. Oh. Here we go. That cultivator is probably going to take a little while to do that field. These fields are quite large, so come on, just chomping up that ground, nom 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 nom, then poops it out the back. Gets full and poop. Oh, there's a bit of grass there we're going to need to grab. And pooped. I'm not seeing any other grass rolling about. There's just a bit down the other end. Oh, wait, how did I miss that? Let's just give that a nudge. There we go. That's it. Yeah, it's just a little bit down here. Clean up my messes. Ah. Alright, now time to wrap these things up. Putting them in a nice little line that's going to be easy to pick up. Oh, you're joking. What the hell is wrong with you? And in you go. Is that the last one there? I think it is. Yep. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 bales. Come on, behave yourself. Perfect. Zerp. There we go. Alright, time for mulching. Fantastic, and it looks like that is almost in the nick of time too. Yeah, look at this. This one's nearly done. Right, let's fold you up. Well, I'm not going to put this away because I'm going to need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort of dump it in here in Arya's bed. For the time being. And grab the roller. Because we're still cultivating in that field. It might be a little while. So we might as well try and roll this field while we can. Whoop, come on. There we go. Oh, I gotta wait for Duana to get out of the way. Get out of the way, Duana, come on! Jesus. So Duana 1's going to take a little while to mulch that field. I could have got a bigger mulcher. I mean, I've got bigger mulchers, but I don't like putting too much strain on that little tractor. Those mulchers weigh a lot, which means more work on that little tractor's engine. So we'll just stick with the was it 3 meter wide mulcher? It's not a huge field. It's all fine. Let's carry on. Come on, get in the position. Assume the position. There we go. We can grab you a bit further out. There we go. Right. There, we'll do it, I think. This tractor's pretty fast going backwards. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a problem. I can't really see. I only see if I look directly above it. So what we're going to do, get directly above. Right. Wavering a little bit. Alright, that should give us enough of a couple of headlands and whatnot in order to roll this field. And the other one looks as though it's nearly finished too. Right, so let's take this up here. Yep. Oh no, that's me finished. Whee! Yep, now it's finished. I know I'll try and find where the roller marks are. There they are. Let me get in there nice and... Yeah, we go. That'll do. Screw it. you should be fine. Okay, you're done. Let's get into you. All right, let's just set this off. Then I'll ban this guy again. Yep. There we go. Then that. All these chatbots are getting more intelligent. Right, ooh, this one's a possible ban evader. Let me hold that for you while you decide what you want to do with it. I'm monitoring. Yeah, we'll ban that one. Trying to sell me cheap viewers. None of my viewers are cheap. We're actually burning through this pretty quickly today. Let's turn around. Oh, the turbo kicks in. I love it when the turbo kicks in. Oh, look at that, I missed. That's alright, I just go back here, like this. And we can start off this row here, like that. Like so. Fantastic. Alright, how you doing? You are still got a little bit of rolling to do. You've still got a bit of that to do. So what we'll do is we'll just leave those there while I go and get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back once again. Ready-made plaster. Right. How we doing? How we looking? All right, so this is going to be a little while. That's going to be a little while. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up the truck here. We're going to load up Aria with some more bobble hats and cotton panties. So we have 2, 4. So we need 3 on each side. There we go. And we should be able to put each one over a strap perfectly, because there's only... There we go. Now these are our big profit items. I mean, I know you only get another. Jesus Christ! I just put in an ad. Twitch is really like, I haven't changed my ad settings and I've just played an ad. It's like, nah, now we need another one. God damn it, man. So we put this one here. We want right front, don't we? Oh, a worker has finished their task. Oh, that would be Joanna 1, finished with the mulching. Oh, no, don't fall off of there, god damn it. Yeah, it's a little bit overzealous with the turn-in circle there. That's right. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. We can get in there a bit more.
You Renfew, mulchy much.
Oh, she does a lot of mulching. Put that in there, and boop. Alright, let's put this away. I do want to check the state. Actually, we should be fine. Whee! Okay. Get out there. Right, so I want to check this one. Alright, so we are really starting to get to the point where fabric is going to be overloading. We're not making them fast enough. But that's fine. We can sell fabric as a secondary income. 30. So I want that down to about 30,000 liters. So we got a little while yet before I dump that in there, and that one will disappear, and then we'll probably be about there. All right, they're both done. Okay. All right. So that is correct, isn't it? That's all done.
19 Shays, I am back.
Oi! Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait. Needs rolling. Where's needs rolling? Doesn't need rolling anymore. Right, so we're gonna let Joanna sit there for a bit and enjoy the sunshine in her cab. We're gonna stick this in here for now. We're gonna get this up and running. Hang tight, baby cakes. Come back to you in a minute. Straight across the field like that. Good, good. Perfect. Oh, wavering a little bit. Not waver too much. Oh my god, another ban evader. Oh, crikey. Well, we'll get back to you in a minute. Crikey! Yeah, let's just deal with that now. They have some really messed up names, I'm gonna lie. So, what's this one do? Ban you. Yep, get rid of you. And oh, it didn't say. Hopefully that chat didn't come. That chat didn't come up. Wow. Bots are getting really bad on here now. Right. Okie dokie. Big Bear 1 is cracking on lovely at a reasonable pace. That's fantastic. Oh. Right, off we go. Just check that that's good enough to turn around. Yep. All right. Okay. So how is Big Bear 1 doing? Not quite halfway, but getting there. All right. Hopefully that should be enough. Yep. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Oh, what are we missing over there? Okay. Let's bring that right in and just... Wait, why is that? Wait, are they already fertilized? Okay, alright. No, fair enough. They must have, I must have missed Must have done something with them. Must have missed them somehow. Are they mulched? Are they mulched as well? Yeah, it's all mulched. It's just some bits on the edge, but that's just the... Alright, it's not too much of a problem. Alright, okay. Let's just nab that little bit there. Yeah, we're still going here, Shays. Got a lot of work to do. No, we want to go 3. There we go. So, yeah. Oh my god, look at that. I'm not doing very well on this field today. Come on. Look at that, I left that strip all the way down the middle there. That's just not on, is it? It's not on at all. Alright, good. All done. All done. Drop that off. Alright, let's give Dirty Duana a wash. Do 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 do, sing in the shower. We're singing in the shower. Right, so before we started all of that, she was fully repaired. She's now at 23% damage. It's not too bad. Alright, great. That's the grass all done. Let me look at... Oh, we got 65 sheep again, so let's have a look, see if we could sell another 5. We should be able to. We got, what do we got here? This one's 39 months. Oh, I should probably be looking in here, actually. This is the place to do it, isn't it? So we're looking at 1,000, so that's 39 months, 41 months, 38 months, 51. So we want to sell that one. So one, right, so we've only got one of those to sell. Okay. What's this one? 49. Yeah, 49. So we want to sell that one. So we need 4. There we go. And sell. Only ever really sort of sell 5 at a time, just to keep the to keep them sort of churning over a little bit. Because it's these ones, the ones that reach 1,000, I think 36 months, they produce the most wool. So, to be honest, I might want to start just selling the baby sheep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I just sell sort of 5 at a time when we're full, just to keep us going. Right, so we got to do the rolling next. So which one's gonna be finished first? This one could be finished first. So what we'll do is we'll drop that off there. Go get the roller. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Don't you miss that. Yeah, okay. So we'll just sit in this one. Let's have a look to see when the clothes are due. May. So yeah, we're gonna have another couple of baskets of clothing. And that will also mean that we need the grass cut again. So not a problem, not a problem. So what we'll do is we just go and sit in this one. And wait for this one to finish. Shouldn't take too long. Of course, April we're going to have to do the weeding because the weeds are going to pop up. So April we're going to need to do the weeding, I think. So April, yeah, April's weeding. It's when's the canola? July is the canola. Okay. So we still got a little way to go till that happens. So the next couple of months are going to sort of almost whiz by. Right, so you should be almost done. Right, we're at 26% seed and 84% fertilizer. So we may be able to get away with doing that. Oh yeah, that should be plenty because we were at what 50% when we started this field. Pretty sure. Maybe a bit more. Well, what we could do is we could go and top it up. Let's go top it up. We go top it up, then bring it back. No, we can top it up, leave it there, get the roller. That'll do. Just in case, because I don't want to run out just as I'm trying to do the edges. That would be super annoying. Not very efficient at all. So we'll just fold that up. Scoot down here. Top it up. Right, so what we're going to do is open the cover, which is N. Into here. Start filling it. That's the seed. Good. And start filling, and that's the fertilizer, and then we close the cover. Perfect. We'll put it into. Oh, I should have. I'm taking a bit of a wider angle on that one. That's fine. Right, put it into Arya's bed. There you go. Right, now we're going to take the roller up there. Alright, let's keep that nice and straight. Right, now I should be able to see where I'm rolling this time. I hope. Come on. zerp. There we go. Nice. All right. Whew. How much of that field has been cultivated now? Cultivated. Right, nearly there. Fantastic. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, oh, I see Big Bear just over there. There he is, all the way in the distance. Right, now let's set this off. That should be enough. Let's just see if it turns around okay. Fantastic. Okay, let's jump in there. Much quieter tractor, this one. Much quieter. Just gonna sit back and let it do its thing. It's not much I need to do yet until it's done those. What? How many do you reckon? 1, 2, maybe 4 rows. Maybe 4 rows there. Yeah, probably about 4 rows, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, and back down again 4. Yeah. Looking very dirty, that tractor is now. You definitely see it on the black. I mean... Oh, yeah. Well, that's what they say, and I had a black car when I was driving, and it really used to show the dirt. I mean, I do like black as on a car once in it, but the trouble is you have to clean it so often. White is almost just as bad, but because it's bright, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to seem as dirty as black. Also, white's a kind of a boring color for a car, isn't it? Really. It's not even a color at all. Well, yeah, well, I don't know. Color theory. But it's still kind of boring. Don't see many like brightly colored cars anymore. It's just so sad. Except if they're like supercars. Like you see red Ferraris and all that lot still, but like everyone's got these boring colored SUVs. Because they're always worried about resale value. The greys. Grey is such a worst colour car to have. It's just so I've given up kind of colour. No, it's not quite black, it's not quite white, it's just nah. My parents would they drove Land Rovers for a while, like Discoveries, and I mean that's kind of interesting. You mean when you see a Discovery, you're like, oh, that's pretty interesting. They had a red one, a bright red one. It's kind of interesting. It's not my favorite car. I wasn't a fan of Land Rovers, but I'm like, it's interesting. Bright red. Then they had a white one. So they're starting to get boring.
I like having to hunt for my car in the parking lot paint job.
Yeah, exactly that kind of color. Yeah. So they then got a white one, which is kind of dropping down into boring, but it's still a Land Rover Discovery, so it's still kind of they're kind of interesting in itself because they're kind of niche. They've got a bit of a cult following, the old Land Rovers. And then they bought, what was it? It was they bought a Land Rover. There was a car that they always used to say looks like a Barbie car, and I can't remember, a Land Rover. I can't remember what it's called now. And it was just kind of Land Rover-esque, but it turned into an SUV. It was more of an SUV than an actual Land Rover, and they got that in dark grey. And I'm like, oh, you're really starting to...
The car's color is the most common for the make /model /year he.
So boring then. So yeah, they bought this, I can't remember what it's called. Not Land Rover, it just came into my head then and I've lost it again. But it's like, oh my god, you're starting to get more and more boring. I mean, it's still a Land Rover, but it's not even like a cult following Land Rover. It's not even an interesting Land Rover. It's just basically Land Rover going, yeah, well, we need to make a SUV for those who don't want to have a Discovery.
There aren't that many of my car on the road. Mine is bright blue with a white roof.
Oh, okay then. All right, okay then. Well, that's not too bad. Bright blue with a white roof. Why did I not expect anything else? So they bought this, and it was like, all right, okay. Then they got rid of that, and they bought a Ford meh. I mean, I say meh because it's just so meh. It's just Ford's version of a SUV. It doesn't even have. I mean, it could, might as well not even bother having a name. In grey, dark grey, and my mum picked me up and go, "Oh, take a look at my new car." And I looked at it and went, "What is it?" When you have to ask, "What is it?" It's boring. You know, and it was just a standard run-of-the-mill, you always see them on the road, SUV. It's no different from any of the other SUVs wandering around, and it was dark grey. Mid-grey, actually.
Sending you a stock photo of my car, hee hee.
Stock photo? That implies that you've done some stuff to your car. It's the most boring thing I've ever seen. And I was like, my god, it's just like all the rest. And it literally is. You have to stand in a car park and press the key fob and see which car lights up in order to know which car's yours. It's like, what happened? What happened? You see them all over the place. Going to any car park, just full of the same generic crap. God, I remember the 80s. 80s and 90s, and I used to have, like... I used to draw cars, they were so interesting. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. I'll have a look at your car in a second here, Moot. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's have a look. See what car you got. See what car you got. Wait. You just did a what? Wait, okay, well, you haven't sent me a car. Okay.
It wouldn't share.
It wouldn't share?
Sending a Gazio.
Okay, yeah, send a Geyso. Yeah, and I just don't know what happened. I think what it is because people are more concerned now about with like resale values of their cars. So it's like they used to say, like, if you bought like a wildly coloured car, like you wouldn't get much resale value for it because not many people wanted that kind of colour car. So I'm like, yeah, that's okay, but cars are not assets to make money on. Oh, yeah, see, now that's... I mean, it's not my tasting car, but it's certainly interesting. It's a certainly interesting car, Ramu. You don't see many, like you say, you don't see many of them on the road. And when you see them, you're like, oh, that's one of those things, you know, whatever, you know. I'm not going to say what it is. But, yeah, it's fairly interesting. Yeah, I'm talking about the generic ones that just, you know, you're like, it's just like all the rest. You don't get excited about, you know? And yeah,
My
it's...
model is a 2007. They stopped production in 2013.
Ah, right, okay. But still, it's, I mean, like I say, it's not the kind of car I would buy or, like, not to my taste, but it definitely falls in the category of it's interesting. You know, it's not boring. That's definitely not boring. There's just so many SUVs out there now, it's just, like, insane. Like, oh my god. Because, yeah, like
I can fit a washing machine in the trunk XD.
Fit a washing machine in the truck, and I bet you have. That sounds like a voice of experience there. Yeah, but that's the perfect example there, Amu. Is like that car you showed me. Like that color is not to everyone's taste, so that's why a lot of people have decided to like, oh, I'll just buy grey because they're like, uh, pretty middle of the road, and you know, you can sell them pretty easy. But to be concerned with resale value is like kind of like dumb on a car, because they're not like, they don't gain value. I mean, as soon as you drive a new car off the forecourt, it loses like a third of its value anyway. But to put that above like enjoying driving it and having it, at this point they just become.
This thing has been on road trips with 4 passengers and still room for all the luggage. The only thing that ever ended up on the roof rack was a hiking pole.
A hiking pole. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for that. Yeah, and I mean, this is what, you know, like all the SUVs are good for, even though people don't use them for that anymore. You know, but I always used to like to think that, you know, if you've got a car, it's not a washing machine, right? A washing machine, you just kind of throw your clothes in. As long as it's tidy and clean, you're fine with it. You know, it just sits in the kitchen. You don't give a crap about it. It's fine. It just does what it's supposed to do.
I just wanted something different. My other choice was the Nissan Xtra, and you Nissan. LOL.
Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, that's exact. You wanted something different. Yeah. But yeah, like a washing machine is just a utility bit. It's just a utility thing, isn't it? It's just something that you need. It does a job. It's not meant to look pretty. It just sits there in the corner of the kitchen, does its thing. And a lot of people are treating their cars like that now. You know, I always thought a car is more than that. It's more of it's kind of like an extension of your personality in some ways. Because you spend so much time in it commuting. And I always used to think, if you're not in the morning, like just as you're having a coffee, you know, sort of getting ready for work or whatever, if you're not sat there looking out the window going, it's a nice sunny day, oh, look at my car in the driveway, I can't wait to sort of drive with that, then you don't like driving. You don't like cars. And that's fine. And some people do, some people don't. But I could never buy something like that. Oh yeah, see, that's just a piece of trash. That's just garbage. That's a car for people who don't like cars. I just need a car that can fit all my family in, fit the baby seat in, a lot of luggage, and I don't care. Here's the car for you. That's fine. If that's what you want, if that's who you are, but, you know. Ain't going on about my rant about cars. But yeah. Kinda dull. I mean, I know what type of car, like, Duana's got.
I like the look, but Nissan doesn't have the best track record for reliability LOL.
You like the look of that thing? Oh, God. Really? It's just a... I mean, it's obviously a Nissan. Sure. But... See, I know what car Duana's got, and there. It's a very popular car.
Not that color though.
Not that color, though. Oh, my God. That looks like... Looks horrible. But... I'm not going to say what it is. It's a very popular car. But it's been popular for years. And there's like sports versions of it, rally versions of it, like super sport versions of it. It's a really popular car. People love it. you know, yeah, there's lots of them, but it's interesting. And I would totally buy one. Right, so what were we doing? Ah, this one is finished with the rolling. Just
The
go on.
rally versions and stuff are great for, but the consumer model is poo.
Are great for the rally versions and stuff are great for redacted. The hell?
At least the ones sold here.
What word did you put in there that's now been redacted? Okay. Rolling? No, that's done. Okay, fine. So we're gonna X that.
I typed redacted myself for Duana privacy.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. You were talking about Joanna's car. All right, fair enough. I mean, to be honest, it's not like people are going to be able to track her down because of her car, because there's quite a few of them. It's like I say, it's a popular car. But yeah, they do so many versions of it, and you see a good one on the road, you're like, oh my god, look how awesome that is! Like the RS version. Oh my god, I love the RS version. It looks so mean.
Duan Abe's, and it's not expensive. Happy smiley.
Yeah, exactly, and it's not expensive either. It's it's a hot hatch basically, and I love a
It's
hot
not
hatch.
a BMW. Happy smiley.
It's not BMW, no. It's not a BMW, no. Which is, I don't know if you should tell too many people that, like, you know, being a German and everything. Like, German not buying German. Yeah. um. But yeah, it's like the RS version is fantastic. It's just, I would totally buy one myself. I love it. I love a hot hatch. It's fucking fantastic.
It's actually made in Germany.
Oh yeah, all right, okay.
So those BMW drivers over there drive are better than the ones here. XD.
BMW drivers in Germany, but I mean, all the drivers are better in Germany. I mean, if you've got the looking autobahns are beautiful.
Duan Abe's, nopes.
Notes. All right. BMW drivers are arseholes wherever they are, then I suppose. Okay. I remember being on the
They
autobahns.
still think they have built-in right-of-way. Happy smiley.
Oh right, okay. They're even bad over there. Okay. I was on the autobahns when I was younger in Germany, and I wasn't driving. I was
New Renfrew, turn signal. What's that? Oh, you're already in that lane. Oh well. I can't miss my exit.
Yeah, BMW driver. That's the lane I need. Mirror signal maneuver. What the fuck's that? Yeah, we were on holiday, towing a caravan, so we were not allowed to go above like 50 miles an hour. I think it was 50 or 60 miles an hour. So we were on the autobahn, nice, straight, flat, perfectly straight, flat piece of road, pristine condition. It's almost like it's a racetrack, you know. And you're just driving along this beautiful road, and then there's a lot, and they're only 2 lanes. It's not like they're 3 lanes or 4 lanes or anything like that. Most of them are just like 2 lanes wide. And you're coming up to this truck, lorry that's in there, and you're like, all right, we're going a bit faster, we're going to pull out. And we're sat in the back, so in the Land Rover, the very, very back seats has got like front drivers, mid seats, back seats, and the back seats are sideways, so you're sat kind of sideways, and we could look through the caravan. And so we would often look out through the caravan to see what's coming, because otherwise I've got to stare at my sister's ugly face all the way. So we'd look behind and you know, just look to the side and just look out the back. There's nothing coming. There's a speck on the horizon, like miles away. And my dad's like, oh, I need to overtake this lorry. So he mirrors, sees that there's nothing behind him, signals and pulls out. By the time he'd done that, the Porsche that was in the outside lane on the autobahn was right behind us. Must have been going a hell of a clip. I was like, fuck! It just went just appeared like whoop, right there. It's like, holy crap, he was shifting. My dad's expression is sort of, I guess, exclaimed as he managed to pull out, and he also saw it in the mirror. It's like, oh my god, how fast was that guy going? I didn't see him, he said.
I miss my mom's station wagon with the rear-facing hideaway seat in the trunk XD.
I've never had rear-facing seats. We had, oh no, the Peugeot we had front-facing rear seats. My dad didn't like that Peugeot because it couldn't tow a caravan for nothing, and it kept breaking down. It's an absolute piece of shit, but it was a really old one that he bought. Yeah, and then I had a Daihatsu 4-track, and ever since then all the seats faced sideways. But the later, and then after the 4-track, got rid of the 4-track, and that's when they got Land Rover Discoveries, and all their back seats sort of clipped down and had a little stand on them, and they came down. You sat sideways. But the later ones, the late one that she got, I didn't sit in the back seat because A, I got a bit older and bigger, and B, I didn't go on a holiday with them at that point. They actually faced forwards. They popped out and turned. It was like, whoa, holy crap, you know, this is a game changer. Instead of having to look at my sister's ugly face, I'd have to look at my back of my brother's ugly head. So, you know, horses for courses, I suppose. Choices. But yeah, they faced forwards at that point. There's always a bit of a issue with the and the first one we had, the 4-track, the Daihatsu 4-track, when the seats came down, and I think the first Land Rover Discovery as well, there's no seatbelts either in the very, very back. No seatbelts at all. So you have...
When I was young I was driving 160 on the Autobahn, and at that time we had a Fiat Panda, and 160 was already not displayed by the tachometer of the Panda. A BMW driver still flashed the lights at me for being slow P.
160 in a Panda. Oh my god, it must have been going... Were you like holding the doors on so they didn't fall off? Holy crap. Yeah. Well, that's a BMW driver though, isn't it? Oh my god, there's someone in my way! Yeah, this Porsche driver that came up behind us didn't seem pissed off at all, and didn't flash his lights. He wasn't doing any of that. He was, you know, the expression on his face was completely like, yeah, it's fine. You know, I'm the one going about. Christ knows how fast he was going, but he goes, yeah, I'm alright. He didn't give a fuck. It's not like he really had to stamp on his brakes. He came up behind us pretty quick and then sort of slowed down.
Out of Munich you have a slight downward slope and I have 4 passengers in, so that was the only way it could go so fast.
There's that old advert. Again, it's for the 2C. I think it's for the 2CV. And it compares itself to other cars. And it says something similar. It says 2CV as fast as a Ferrari something or other, and then it's underneath it in small letters, if you drop it off a cliff. And I'm like, that's fucking brilliant. I'll have to see if I can find that as well, because that was really funny. It's like 2CV as fast as a Ferrari 358 if you drop it off a cliff. If you drop them both off a cliff, it was, you know. So that was, that did make me laugh. Alright, so we gotta wait for this guy to finish his stuff before we can do anything with that. I think that's pretty much it for March. Yeah. We just gotta wait for that one to finish doing what it's doing, and then we can get rid of that. So we just line this up. Yeah, I don't want to go and do 2 rows of this just yet. So we'll just line this up. But yeah, that's my experience with the autobahns. We've been on the autobahns a couple of times. And my experience, but that's the funniest experience we've had on the autobahns. The other ones are just, you know, you get on there, you're driving in the caravan, you see a car go, oh, Jesus, okay, fine. I didn't see anything spectacular in car-wise. Going too fast. Yeah, there's a couple of Porsches or, you know, BMWs and Mercedes and things like that hitting high speeds. But there's just no traffic on them. Not like our motorways. Our motorways, you know, there's just walking pace. It's so chock-a-block. The amount of driving I used to do from like here, like across the south of England, so much motorway driving. It's just so much traffic. I was like, oh my god, there's always roadworks. There's always a bunch of bullshit. Am I right in saying that most of the autobahns now are like toll roads? So you have to pay to go on them now? Some of the good roads in France as well, they're toll roads. They don't have an unrestricted speed limit though. Nice roads, but still speed restricted.
Toll roads.
Yeah, I know toll roads. They weren't very much from recollection, but what it meant was is they were more direct, more well looked after, and less traffic. So, but we've got a toll road east of London. It's a motorway toll road, and it's like there's no other option. This is what the continent, this is what Europe does really well. If there's a toll road, it gives you a choice to not use it. So you can go on the autobahns, but there's also going in the same sort of direction is a public dual carriageway. Yeah, there's more traffic on it. It weaves a bit and it may go through a couple of towns or whatever, but it's still pretty much an alternative route. The one in London, on the other side of London on the M25 is like if you decide not to go on the toll road, it's like the route to go to like not decide. It's just like it's not an alternative. You're going through like towns and stuff. It's just stupid. So basically they've made this toll road that you have to use if you want to get anywhere. Otherwise you're still going to be stuck in traffic. And so everyone has to use it so that it doesn't reduce traffic, doesn't reduce load.
Wanna avoid the traffic? Go here for $2 AM mile. Toll road, same backup on non-toll road.
Oh, same back. Yeah, it's the same here. It's like that road is stupid. I've been on the non-toll road version of it, and it's just an insane. You have to. This is before GPS. I was using a map, and you're like, where the fuck am I going? Whereas the toll road is, it's not a direct route. I would classify it as an alternative at all. So you're kind of forced to use this toll road. And it's still not much better. It's still full of fucking roadworks all the time. But France and Germany, if you've got a toll road, there's usually a public road near it that does the same thing, just a bit more used. You know, so you can say, well, I don't want to sit in traffic or, you know, whatever. I use the toll road. More direct. I mean, there's obviously some a bit of incentive, but so if the toll road goes straight, the public road usually goes, yeah, that's fine. It's there or thereabouts. A few traffic lights, a few stops, a few towns. You know, not too bad. But over here, it's like if there's a toll road there, the alternative route is like fucking way over there somewhere. It's a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. Right, let's see how well we're doing over here. Well, we've been super busy. Come on, we got half an hour left to go. We got to get you done. Can I actually get that roller to do double? I can. We could probably double roll that bit there now. So we could get this started at least. We can do some rolling here. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting now for these two to finish. The grass has been cut and prepared for next growth. The sheep are all fine and fed. Everything's loaded up on the truck. So this is all we've got left to do. Just this field. And then we can spin on to April.
Gotta head out, we'll prob be late to games night.
Oh, really? Okay, Moo. Well, Creamy's not going to be at games night either, so... We just have to wait and see who turns up. Alright, well, hopefully... some people do. And thanks for joining me, Moo. I do like these streams of Farming Simulator. I could just sort of, you know, hang out and chat as well.
I hope I won't be too long.
Okay. It's all good. Yeah, Farming Simulator is more of a management game. If you play it the way I play it. Like, I mostly use a lot of workers bouncing around backwards and forwards. So you can just, you don't have to concentrate all the time. So I do enjoy having the occasional chat about random crap. We've had quite some interesting conversations today. Again, like I say, I haven't played for as long as I wanted to play today. I was hoping to do a couple of hours of Forza when I first woke up, and then get straight in. But it's not been the case. I do want to sell that clothing now. I want to get that done.
Do on Abe's, Forza is me for me P.
Yeah, I know you don't like Forza. I do though. I kind of like the racing. I like the cars. Like I say, I'm a bit of a. I don't know much about them. I don't know, like, you know, history. I'm not Jeremy Clarkson and James May. I'm not fucking know all the details. I'm not like I don't know everything. But I certainly do like cars, like racing them. So Forza is because when I play GTA online with everyone, I was very much a car collector. I would have all these businesses and stuff, and I would be quite efficient in making money. But I do all the heists and all that lot. It's all a bunch of fun. But my sole reason for doing all that lot was to collect cars and garages and separate them out into like collections. So I had like a garage with a floor for so I should just leave him doing that thing. It's fine. He'll be alright. Yeah, so I had like a garage, and it had like 3 floors or 4 floors, I can't remember. And I would have like Jags on one, all coloured British racing green. Then I would have Porsche on the other one, all coloured like graphite grey with a blue pearlescent to them, all the same. Then I'd have a Ferrari level, and I bought loads of garages to have like collections of cars. I was very much a car collector in GTA. I didn't race because the racing wasn't great. But Forza's really good for me. I do like the collecting the cars and racing them. The only thing I wish it did have is kind of like they did in GTA, is like a garage, so that you could walk into the garage and see the cars and walk around the cars and look inside them. That would be great. I mean, there's just hundreds of cars, so so I think the last check was over 800 cars in Forza. I think, because I have to take photos of as many as I can, and I think I've done X amount out of 800 and something. So, and they're so easy to pick up. So it might be a bit difficult to have like garages after garages, but you could do like, or even just where you could pick out one car and have it on display and you could walk around it or whatever. That would be really cool. That's the one thing I miss about it, is actually being able to get out and have a look at it without going into photo mode. But yeah, I know you don't like Forza, but I do appreciate that you watch while I'm playing anyway, or at least have the stream on. Right, so we're just going to leave Duana 2 to do her thing. She might be a little while, so I'm not sure how long Duana 2 is going to be. It's a pretty big field. Alright, so we've got this row and another row to do. I mean, I can go to, because it's not the last. Oh, we can go to about, I could do about another 40 minutes, I suppose. Tomorrow I am going to have to get up and get some Forzas done if I do want to try and get those cars. So yesterday was just an absolute, I had so knackered. I just had deliveries come in like constantly almost. I bought some paints from some paint supplies from this website that I usually buy paint supplies from, and instead of sending them all in one package by one company, they sent them in like a couple of packages by being delivered by two different companies on the same day. So what are you doing? I had UPS and DHL. Why? All right, we're coming up to the end of this. Planting is almost done. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, let's tidy that away. Oh, there's a bit of a struggle up there, isn't it? There we go. Waiting for the turbo to kick in. There it is. Alright, so we're just going to check to make sure that everything on there is planted. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. Now we just got to wait for this roller to finish its job. And we're good. So we're going to go take this back. as well as money for the cows, I also want money to like continue the fencing and stuff like that. So, like on the right hand side, I've got all these fences and bushes which look really good, but on the left hand side, it's just a bunch of trees and open. So I kind of want to do something with that. Put some street lamps in and all that kind of stuff. So. Oh no, we need to clean it off before we do anything else. Alright, what are we looking at on damage on this one? 66%, that's not too bad. Bandastad, whatever that means. It's probably a very efficient name and means farm equipment. Huh. Seems we have a number plate on this. Duana 2 for some reason. That's actually not Duana 2. We're going to need to change that. So it's going to be free just to stick a normal number plate on there, I think. I was like, I'm not using Duana 2. This is Big Bear 2. Right, so we're going to go into here and go customize. Ah, I see what's happened. Yeah, it's just you. Okay, and customize. There we go. Yep. Okay. Oh, you've come off of there. All right. Yeah, that's. Is that right? Is that right now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Right. Time to put you back in the shed. Can you go all the way back? You're right back in the shed. There we go. Perfect. And now Big Bear can go to bed. We're gonna hibernate for a couple of months. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna check how much water we've got in these greenhouses while I think we should have plenty. Yeah, 13,000 liters. It could take 20,000, so it's all right. Don't need to fill those up. Cheaper doing fine. That's all fine. So all we're waiting on then is this guy to do the rolling. It's nearly halfway through. Okay. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're just going to jump in here and do another AFK, I think. And I think I'm going to go and get a lemonade. Oh, too much coffee. I'll be up all night. So you're banging on there. Yeah. Right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back once again with the ready-made plaster. So I said I was going to go out and get me a lemonade. I ended up, force of habit. Oh, I'll go get a lemonade. I fancy a lemonade. I goes out the kitchen. I just put the cup down, flipped the kettle on, went off to the bathroom, come back, put the coffee in and the sugar in and the milk, and I'm like, wait, didn't I say I was going to have a lemonade? Oh well, too late now. Oh well. So I got another cup of coffee. Looks like I'm staying up late. Nah, coffee doesn't keep me awake too much unless I have like a super amount of it. The other day I was busy working on what's I doing? I can't remember. I was busy working like all day on something, and I just kept having coffee after coffee after coffee, and I was just so buzzed by about 2 a.m. and I was like, I'm still going, still working on something. And I was like, my God, I'm not gonna be able to get to sleep, and I couldn't. I didn't get to sleep till about 6 a.m. I was like, oh my God. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's get this done. All right, so what are we looking at? We're looking at 50% damage. We've got plenty of fuel left. 268,000 euro pennies. I really want to sell those clothes tonight. That's it's gonna be a oh God. I mean, if the price fluctuates next month, I once this is done and I flip over to April, so we're in here at the moment. This is how the price is standing right now. But the price can change. So if I go to sleep and that's dropped down, then I'll sell them in April. It doesn't go much beyond May, but it might be there or thereabouts. It depends. It's random fluctuations. I mean, it usually stays around the same. Like now is the best time of the year to sell your clothing. Um, but the smaller fluctuations are kind of random. So we may end up selling it next month. I don't want to spend money. All right, well, okay. So if we're just gonna sit there and do that, we might as well try and do something else. Look down here. Right. So how much? Oh, we got 119. So we should be able to. Yeah, we should. I tell you what we could do. We can go and empty out some more sunflowers. Beep beep. Sunflowers in here. Are sunflowers. There should be about 22,000 liters. 22,500 liters. Okay. Um. Alright, might even be able to get some more in there. We're not going to be able to get another 22,500 litres in there. Well, that's fine. We'll fill them up and then we'll come and dump them back in here. See how many more we can get in. Oh wow, that was it. Okay, so how much can I... So 144,000 litres of sunflowers is the maximum we can get in there. Okay. So we just dump that back in the silo. Come on. There you go. Let's come around here and boop that. Oop, I hit a lamppost. Put them back. Oh, oh. Next thing I want to check is how much is that? 7,000. 34, 700. What's the maximum it will take? 45. So we should be able to dump that. Yeah, I should be able to dump that straight in there. So I might as well do that as well. Get that cotton out of the rain. Really don't like that being there. I might just put in another. I just get rid of those trees, or some of them. Move the forklift charger and the power washer a bit more to the right, and put in another shed so that I can put in cotton and fabric. So I don't have it out in the open. Is that gonna... Yes! We did it. So that's that gone in there. So we're going to have a bunch of fabric popping out real soon. So that's going to be another thing I'm going to want to spend money on. What I want to do... Right, so this is where it drops off the fabric. So how much fabric have I got in there? Is that only got 15 litres in there? It's only got 15 litres of fabric. This... The hell? Oh, pick that up and toss that over the fence. There you go. If that's only got 15 litres of fabric in it, this has... Oh, okay, that's only got 16 litres of fabric in it, so they're all going over there. This has got. Ooh, it's nearly full. So yes, they're going to start spitting out fabric as well. Now, let's have a look at the price of fabric. So clothes is at 18, fabric is at 7. Don't want to make another spinnery. I don't want to make another tailor shop because then it's 1 for 1 again, and I'll just. So I think we'll just sell fabric as it comes out, and that's good to sell in April. As long as that tailor shop stays full, we'll be good. So pretty soon we're going to start kicking out plenty of fabric. Yeah, I don't want to build another tailor shop because we'll see how much fabric it kicks out. That'll be the guide to that one, I suppose. I mean, it'd be nice to have another tailor shop, but I don't know if we can carry on supplying it. It might be a case of the ratio might be like 2 tailor shops to 3 spinneries, and we just won't have enough cotton and wool for all that lot. So I'll just keep it at 2 to 1 for now. I think that'll be fine. And then we can make like 7 grand, 1,000 for the fabric. Right, so we've loaded up the cotton, we've loaded up sunflower seeds, we've got no canola. Well, that will change. Right, how are you looking now? Oh, nearly done. Yeah, we're not going to be able to sell clothes today. It's already 28 minutes past 9. That's unfortunate. Because next month we've got to do the weeding. Because we've got to weed those fields, because I can't leave it for 2 months because they'll be too big. Yeah, it's just a couple of bits on there. Too worried about that. So, what am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, I got to try and get some Forza done tomorrow. Alright, so the next time is going to be Friday. Just looking at my calendar, I've got an appointment on Friday. But hopefully I can manage to do another long stream, or longer stream, of farming. Should take us up. Right, so we're just going to dump that down there like this. It doesn't matter. It's only a small route. Okay, that should be done. Oh, wait. No, I need to fold it, don't I? I think I know why I'm so low on funds, because I had to, in comparison to this time I was last time, was because I spent a bunch before, because if you remember I had to even get out like a 50,000 loan in order to continue with the harvest. Whereas last time I didn't, and I was like at 100,000 before I even started. So that might be one reason. Also, we had a whole bunch of canola, because that field there that we've got cotton in a couple of years ago had canola, so we had a whole bunch more canola oil. So that was why we had so much money before, when I got to like 700,000. When we bought that big field. Right. Wait a second. Why? Oh, I can put the roller in there, it's fine. Yeah, I put the cultivator in the wrong place. And then I put the weeder in the wrong place, so we'll do is we'll try squeeze this in here. Ah, back. Nope. Don't want to go in there like that, does it? Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. We'll just fiddle with that when I've got more time. Right, so what we want to do is we want to spin on to the next day. And get the weeding started, so I know what I'm doing next time. Alright, 10 minutes. Right, let's do a quick check on the clothing. Yeah, it's still going to be best to sell it in May. So that'll be for next time. Let's see if we can at least get this field started with weeding. Okay, I have to go to about here, I think. That's correct, isn't it? Yep. That's good. Chugga. See if that's good enough for it to turn around. Might have to do another row. Eeks. Doink. The hell are you doing? Why can't the AI see trees? Oh yeah, that's fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm wondering whether I should buy a second weeder as well. I've got 2 tractors, plenty of fields, so a second weeder might be handy. Like I've got 2 mulchers. Grab another weeder. We'll see. But yeah, I'm saving the money. There's always something else in this game. Yeah, it's going to hit a tree again. Doosh. There we go. What are you doing? Fucking hell. I've got to try and find where the weeding is. Alright, we'll just stick it there, I suppose. Oh, I see some weeds up here, so we'll all the way back down to there. Good. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna have to run down and do a row. See, what I could do is probably just leave it running and then come back and do that last row. Depends which way it decides to go when it gets to the end here. Yeah, alright, then what we'll do is we'll just let it run and then we'll come back once we've done all the weeding and just do that little bit down the middle, because there's just like a row straight down there. We can, at least I can see where it is. Alright, okay, so this is the full length, so we'll now save it. And we'll call it a day. All right. Well, like I say, I wasn't on for as long as I was hoping to be. I wanted to do at least like 6 or 7 hours. But 5.5 hours isn't too bad. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep plugging away at it until I got like 1,000,000 euros, and that should be like plenty to make a dairy farm. I hope so. Otherwise, I mean, how expensive can it be? But then we got to remodel that whole area in order to do that. So it's gonna be fun. Gonna be interesting. But I want to thank everyone for coming out to join me. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's pretty much it for today. For those of you that are going to go into SL and play games tonight, I will see you there. We've got some great table games that we're going to play tonight. Hopefully there's going to be a few people. I know Amu and Creamy's not going to be there. Well, Amu might be late, but it all depends. We'll see how many people show up. So, until then, we'll see you later. Bye!